Hello there, folks, and welcome again to another great day for streaming. Today we're heading back in for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Going to kick things off with this assassination attempt and see how that ends up actually going. Somehow, some way, I don't think it's gonna go quite the way things were planned, but that's almost always the case with things like this for a game. You know, plan for one thing, expect something else, throw out that plan and kind of wing it, which is probably what ends up happening here, but we'll see. But yeah, let's I guess get right on into the game and get started with this. So we are here. I was just kind of looking through some stuff. Um,
Yeah. What is it?
There is a series of shops. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Okay, so it won't let us go certain ways. That's fine. Oh, hey! And send some more presents over there. Find a new power. What? Found a new power.
Now, where was
Oh,
I?
the healer. Yes.
Well.
I sense the presence of new archetype. Might I see them if you have a mind to show me? Okay.
Here, kitty. Oh.
It's coming. Be walking in your own path.
Well then.
Archetypes
What?
by task.
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change. Only alter your form, but reveal a heroic quality you embody that indeed is true archetypes. Yet, no, their tales are largely forgotten fables of obscurity. No here at all. Burden, this goes notice. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain the unite many heroic embodiments. To achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure I'll step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
Vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be fruitful, opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you.
this one's important.
More tasks forward in prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This may be completed by anyone.
Please.
Task speak me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Leave to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Competition with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. Oop. Share fantasy ideas, surely I too will share its growth. To be so much text.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can. Oh, well, become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
All right.
I've been waiting.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend Mage to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So, first, let's give him
I see.
This one's gonna take 1,000. Damn. Okay. Um. Okay. So, study archetype.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
As awakened, you can now change.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, let's switch him to that one. So that does light damage, and now we can give him 600 for that, but doesn't seem like necessarily a bad idea, because it's not until rank 3 we get that, and that heals everyone. So giving him a single target to go on top might not be bad.
All right. What would you care to know? That's right.
Okay.
What would you care to know?
Hard not to go and pet the kitty between things. Mm-hmm.
Adieu.
Okay. So yeah, this will unlock, I guess, with each archetype we get. Fifth healer archetype, their souls together form the power of the healer, and the cleric, and eventually the savior. Offensive light magic as well.
That's right.
Okay.
How good of you to come. Now that you say
Nature of archetype.
what would you care to know?
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll come again, won't?
What am I supposed to do here? I'm out of ideas.
Idiot peasants.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sawed off. Hey, Mr.
Me saying bad things about Parapus is a-okay. Weird ears and no horn. Mm-hmm.
You've come at a good time.
Nice sword you got there.
Hmm.
No thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a proposal for you. Picked up some match from fighting monsters, yeah. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands by Madge. I'm tiny Magla crystal shards.
Don't miss your
Maters out there gather it too, but I'd say they're inefficient.
Isn't that?
Hmm. Mag. We'll purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Right now, basically double. Doesn't seem worth it.
Welcome.
Let's see. Let's sell.
Now then.
Praise. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, but that's...
Ooh. Yeah.
Probably have checked the weapons first, but some defense options
Hello there.
not so bad to start with. I don't think we have... Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Alright. There goes my money.
Hey?
Ooh.
And what is it?
And some medicine, revive, repust. Poison, paralysis, charm. Oh, okay, yeah, that's like an escape rope. The Aradani's thread tends to be the general name. Alright. Oh,
Oh my.
didn't expect that.
Hey?
I didn't miss stuff like that in the other shops, did I?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. No. While there was a thing to check out, it wasn't exactly like that. Okay. Great. Let's go forward.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Oh.
All right then.
Okay.
How fine.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
Huh.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
never by no.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Oh, that's just pointing to. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, amazing.
The hell is that? Simply amazing.
Mhm.
My oh my.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The gall. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
Wow.
By vain
Huh.
aristocrats and simpering clergy. He withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
Jeez, yeah.
The king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Oh.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What is going on?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Notice there's a third face there.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those
So-
who stand at my side, who oppose the power
I think this goes like that the assassination ain't happening,
my hand and perish.
like I figured.
I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Ah, here it is. Oh, it stopped him.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal.
But now that's what the calendar is about in the timeline.
My claim is decided not by
We have to do tasks and complete things and earn the faith of all the people.
From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
On our new ally.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king. Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Okay.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle or when you receive critical hit from an enemy during a battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I'll get
Keep
some
the
distance.
enemies off him.
By this power.
Actually, yeah.
Forward! Healer! Flare! I can't. I will fight. Light!
Oh, you should have been attacking the same first one. Damn it. Oh well.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
By this power. Flare! In the name.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
That'll do. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Nope.
You? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiering. But that matter can wait. I'll say
Sort
I
of.
know you.
I'll say this.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Alright.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians?
Of course. So, that's the other task.
More.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give
Of course.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I have the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it. Oh, God.
No. Over here!
This is bad.
Are you alright?
Damn it.
I shall send from. Of course.
All right.
Okay?
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
This just goes up. Let's go this way first. Oh, it looks like both are. Okay, we gotta find a way there. Damn, next per.
Like I'd let you.
Right into a fight, of course.
Come forth, royal soul! Flare! Stay sharp!
In the name of...
Oh, his base attack counts as a weakness for them too. That's good to know. You're in her. You. Who are you? Which organization do you belong?
The children!
Difference.
Understood.
Go up that way in a second.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That worked out. Keep it up.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. That worked out. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. That worked out. Keep it up.
Hmm. In this room here.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something. Great find. Keep it.
All right.
All right. It was scary. Very brave. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Safety. Honestly.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Nice. Look at that.
Hey, you found something.
Hmm.
What now?
Let's see. Okay, that's sort of our forward. Let's go back around and see if we can come back to there from the other side or not. I don't like leaving unexplored areas.
See ya.
See?
All right. Not bad.
Ooh. Single target win skill. Okay. In which case...
What now?
We'll give him some wind magic. That way he's got something other than just that physical attack. Hey, look, we caught up with her.
Everything all right?
No.
Our people struggling to get away, couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
More need assistance inside.
Look,
Mess that the royal funeral led to, I could never have imagined. Willing Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceeding is unthinkable. That's whole country. Let's keep up. All right.
Damn it.
However,
It's absolutely massive. We're gonna take a while.
Yes.
Well, Scepter Chamber is the top. Let's make haste.
hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Yeah.
Have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
No.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Yeah. If as if we needed more of a reason to kill Luis.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
Ah.
Trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes. As manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user, you'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. You can hear the voices of the hero. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the times to come, we shall judge if thou art. Shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Sure that under the king's rules, anyone be crowned, even you. Oh, and is that what this... No, what is... We came to see the coronation rock?
Sure.
Here's Luis II. Who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. Alright. Well, let's...
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Be sad, though.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Even so,
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let them stop us here. Think is this going to be the Persona style thing where we're going to have this about people at the Grand Cathedral?
all right.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia. Oh. Magic permanent apparently written by the king is entitled The Royal Magic.
Hey.
Just be sure.
Yes.
Be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure... G5 years, stirred. There's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic.
Grant me a moment.
Used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
Please examine the scroll whenever you...
It's adieu. Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay. We've got... He's got all 4 unlocked. Oh, you can only set one skill. Okay. I guess the question then is if I'm not gonna worry about any of it right now, I think. Let's go.
You'll come again, won't?
And before we go in, this is the perfect time. We're gonna go ahead and take our first little break to run some ads. Once we are done with that, though, we'll come back and kind of headed to this mausoleum now. Had a feeling that the assassination attempt wasn't gonna go actually going to happen, but I did not expect quite that level of what happened to go through. So kind of see what happens now as we continue into the dungeon that this formed. So see you guys in just a few moments. Alrighty. We are back, ready to continue on with more of this. Um, should all be generally good. To continue on with commercials and everything. I'm ready to, like I said, get into this mausoleum and see, is this going to be one of those we have to get through the dungeon in one go, or like say the Persona stuff, if we get to kind of like progress so far in, and then if we feel like we have to, like a scoping mission, try to find stuff out before eventually getting to the boss fight. we'll see. Let's head on into the game and find out. Yeah, see if this is more Tokyo Mirage Session or Persona. The back entrance. Let's go.
Ready?
All right.
Alright, Eerie. Steal ourselves, move on.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Alright, so eventually we're gonna get stuff that's gonna hopefully let us unlock that. Feeling up from up ahead. The same feeling I had in Abandoned Mine before. Had a bad feeling about this. We're going in.
Yeah.
Yep. Boss. Well,
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
oh, they raised Grius, and now we have to kill undead Grius, don't we?
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now
You can awaken an archetype?
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's...
Here it is!
Then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant name is Isaac Pencheni Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Here it is.
Once more, I take up arms in my
Damn.
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to parties' channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A. Right. Synthesis skill. A second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Ah, team up.
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Deals medium physical piercing damage to one enemy, lowers their defense.
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might.
Let's stay calm.
Healer.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Oh, either way, it's round slash. Okay, it just hits multiple enemies, so it's not that important. Let's diagonal slash. Critical, but not. All right.
For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
They will fight. Let's go. Now I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Is that all?
No, it's not worth doing that
Let's make
one.
an end of it.
Um.
Are you prepared?
Observe. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Got him.
Alcest.
Maria's home.
We'll do as you ask, friend. Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and his royal.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Nope.
Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit.
Yeah.
early on. Let's head back.
We're gonna hit moments that are gonna advance the day. Okay.
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so feel free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
We'd welcome you, yeah.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have
The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power.
Yeah, I had a feeling when Grius did not get a scene like this, that he was not lasting long. Hey, looks like Knight's got 3 advanced classes. Or a split path. Uh-huh.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for this, Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions.
Ah, you're not
I
useless.
wish it wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
It's heartbreak, her trust. Hey, we ranked her up. Reduces the mage cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some
Interesting.
preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. Let's rest.
Not what I wanted.
What now?
Okay, we have them now. All right.
What? What?
Groceries for the inn are lined up. Okay. So it makes me wonder if if we'll have that cooking and what have you. To find Elsa. Let me guess it's night, so... Yep, I was gonna say. Wasn't gonna let us out. I didn't think it would. Yeah, let's rest.
Really? What exactly do you
Apparently, right to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's instance you receive from more. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. Okay. So yeah, I should use those at some point.
There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Damn.
What?
Been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly. More importantly, complicated sing spell. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. And he draws near closer. Yada yada. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We commandeered your hand. Cathedral, aren't you? Calamity that he warned about. Don't want nothing more. Country come to pass not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. I'm yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field, I would look to another for orders. Gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. All right.
Yeah.
Those you would make.
True.
You are captain. For a company's tactical authority now. But it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. Yours is the final say. Better served prudence than haste. It's time to go. Give us the word.
Got it.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Alright, mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Great Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bond with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Thinking isn't Grand Tread, just huge. All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. If you're levitating cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding right trigger.
We should go.
Can't see a single good option here.
Mr. Capable of... What if I buy it? Chip. Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. What medicine is it? Cold depression, fresh air. They sell it at St. Ferby's Church. Smooth Street. Just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You can review requests. You already take it to the quest section. Alright. If you fail to complete the quest in the time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline. So there's going to be a lot of running around to try to find and talk to people all over before necessarily doing things as well. Okay. I have things to do.
Whatever.
May I ask you just one thing? Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Told you that. Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like your help. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral and could use some more information. Call an informant. I'll sell information. So how about it? Any interest paying for the knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you heard from the informant. Unlocking information about enemies in battle. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Cronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do. Sure. Hey, that place is a veritable den of monsters now. Weak to light magic. In addition, skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks. Be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading, okay. Cool. Ugh.
You're right.
Can't blame yourself.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay, let me just make sure, since it forced us out of here, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything in here.
Please, if you can help.
Be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why?
Now what am I to do?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Please, if you can help.
Alright, yeah, so there's not going to be much of anything there.
Please, if you can help.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Basically skateboarding. Greetings, Elder Boy. You don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital. I heard the Mustari tribe. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Tra. Huh.
I see.
Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Different cultures. Not today. I not this early in, but I definitely will do that. At some point. What business do you have? The magic shop, it's closed during the day anyway. Besides this place, its days might be numbered. Forget Lycon. Alright, so that's a go at night if we're not too tired. Alright. Not what I wanted. We're right bumpers map. Okay, looks like we do have sort of markings of people to talk to for things. But
Now, where was I?
I wanted to go in here because we did get a new archetype to work on.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, so that's what that one is. Can increase its owner's defense or draw enemy attacks, so.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, nothing down here, but if we go up here, somewhere around here should be. There it is. So let's see. The Knight, Power of the Knight, Magic Knight, then eventually to the Paladin. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely, I just wanted to see that for now. Definitely gonna research some more. Not that.
All right then.
Let's see. What is this way?
All right then.
Sorry, would you mind keeping your distance from... Wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn as late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. You have very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores, 5-star chef. It's got my note, telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from the Parapus, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation. They said, cooking, and then report back to me about, back to me by June 19th. I can do that. Much. Truly are kind, agreeing to help out stranger.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
That's outside, which we don't want to do. This is another history. Listen, my imagination might improve. Not right now though, but definitely something worth doing.
I'm out of ideas.
Why do they have the Elda?
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, I guess this one's not so useful right now. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, we found the church. Which there's a couple of things we can do in here. I'll turn you away if you come here with a breath of fresh air. We typically only make the remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sancticism. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. By start on your hip, take your warrior, potential purify. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to. Certain equipment can be taken to the church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item's description. So alright, well, we at least got one quest part done. What's that other symbol? We'll check and see in a moment. You, Elta, seemed I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. Sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Shop. And I do have some sway of the residents and better word. Say, I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill description required. However, you better look elsewhere. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be in response. Please describe the job. I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to access my wisdom. We're informed I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. Okay, so that's one I have to wait until I do something to actually up my wisdom first. Alright, I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. Magma... And... Our apologies, client service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies. Of course. Oh well.
Whatever will I do?
Something up?
Spend some time gazing at the scenery. Okay. So that is another way to up our wisdom, but it will take time. Yes, the big thing would be... So I have 10 days left on this one. Alright.
Alright then.
Prisoner, my stomach's killing me. Sure. But you really helped me here. Take this as thanks. Nice. While I'm here, it shouldn't advance the day. Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Turn the favor. So simple. Purchase medicine. Please, you must take this token of my gratitude. Rusted accelerate and increased tolerance. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take a while to up some of those too. Okay. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues, inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Royal virtues and fill thy destiny. Alright. 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased by various ways. Honing the royal virtues, solve the followers' problem, and improve the relationship with them. Uh-huh. Alright.
Bye-bye now.
What's happened?
Would be a lifesaver. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to say, like.
We get $3 per there, but I kind of still like my magic for now. I need appraising. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Hello there.
Appraise. Actually, let's start with sell.
Now then.
Damn.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna worry about selling off items yet, what with the class changing and what have you that's available in this game.
What'll I do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What are you pining for?
Alright. You know, the tribe, yes, very negative. Have you had any negative experiences while here in this town? Why do you ask? People in town use tribal differences as an excuse. Collecting funds for our cause, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Swear I'll use your donation as best I can. We're with you. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. The activity may help. Let's not right now. I do want to, but again, I'm not. It's the timing thing. I don't want to take up the time of a day right now until I've at least had a chance to talk to everyone. Ugh.
What can I do? What are you playing at? Awful.
Well, everyone that actually has something for us. Then I can decide if I want to... What? No, no, no. I didn't mean to fast travel. Damn it, game.
Alright then.
Hang on a minute, you.
Alright then.
It's quite fresh.
Alright, so this is sort of a merchant stall thing. Guess he's got meat. Okay. Can't go that way. Stone doesn't matter. Alright, so the options are... you don't work for Luis, do you? So then, our options here.
What now?
Alright, guess just because I'm curious of what the night is like as well. We'll do this one to increase our wisdom.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Well?
Okay.
All right.
So now we get evening. Available. You visit followers that are only available at night. Hone your royal virtues.
Sure.
What's happened? All right then.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to have changed much. However, there is one more shop to look at now.
Incredible.
I heard you were with Grius and an elder besides. Alright, so these are these seem to be one-time use items. This has the turn, so reduces turn of guard by half. 2 consecutive actions. Action use turn icons as norm. Bird beak. The mask is used to prevent spread of poison, paralysis, hex, daze. Okay. It's interesting, at least.
The Grand Cathedral, why? You've been a lifesaver.
Now, how did I wind up?
What's happened?
Please, if you can help. Incredible.
No.
Just between us.
Please, if you can help.
If you're free, could lend me a hand preparing food.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Touches the addition of fruits, a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. flavor if we simmer everything together. Mm-hmm. Job. I feel like talent test. Nice.
All right.
Okay, good. So now we can help the one guy out, and then well, actually, we'll pause to take a break first. But now we've got the one thing for yet another quest done that had a little bit of a time to it. Day of Calamity, pretty ominous. Mean. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of cruelty. We went in undoubtedly prepared more of the same. To stop the necromancer before then. Yeah. That's fine, though. I'm getting a better idea of some of this stuff. So let's pause here. Like I said, take a short break and run the ads again. This is also a chance to refill drinks and anything else you may need to do. And I will see you guys in just a few moments. Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with more. I think, like I said, it is a new day in the game, so let us pop on in. And at this point, the plan is fairly simple. We will start.
All right then.
running this way. This way. Oh, not the button I wanted. There we go. There you go. You're right, son. He was nowhere near innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
There we go. Let's take some money. Hey, we hit wisdom 2. Fill thyself the knowledge. Because that's 2 things we can check now. Wisdom, now you can get my urns purified at the church. Okay. And I did need the blessed water for that. Okay. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Ooh.
That reminds me.
What now?
He doesn't need the strength, even if he could equip it. Well, he can equip it, but yeah, he doesn't need the strength. Huh. And now that we have the wisdom, at least to describe the job.
Back again.
You really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine a normal child. My name is Brigitte. I run the shop.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Brigitte. This is your first time. Then, what
They
do you
make
think
things
of
easier.
magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, That's enough for me.
Ah, ha.
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to
Okay.
handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say,
Ah.
compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely.
Okay.
There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the
Yeah.
I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Just depends on the timing. All right.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound.
No deadline. Okay, let's do the deadline thing first. But we definitely will do that, and definitely seems like it's a more difficult one.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be... This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street.
We'll definitely make our way there in a little bit. Let us go through the cathedral now.
All right, then. Where to?
Why, you little...
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is
All right,
sloppy, aren't they?
Where to?
Heading out?
Before I get here, this Ariadine's thread is for you. Alright. Let's go in.
Oh, definite. Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
Question becomes, are these still locked? Yep. And this one... Yep. Alright, so we gotta... Oh.
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place... I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that was to her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her.
All right.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
It says no deadline, but
This one's important.
we effectively have a deadline because it's going to be before the.
Oh, come on.
Watch out!
That'll do it.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be.
All right.
Oh well.
Security still lax.
Strange.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let us settle this.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Light. Just too left.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
We'll combine our strength.
I'll cut you down.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Weak against it. Do it again.
Our usual
We're
tactics
here to
should
stop
work.
you.
Healer! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down.
With blade in hand. This won't do. Right there.
There they go.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert.
Hey, good one.
We can't get to that side. Not from here, at least.
Hey,
Oh. Here's thinner. Perfect place to rest. All right. Place as a stopping point. What is considered how vast the Grand Cathedral is. Memorize route here and guide us safely. Can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance. Meant sometimes it's necessary to stop and return. Make record. Talk to allies. Take some effort to search our quarry. Alright,
No.
Go to academia. I do want to get the others the ability to do all the jobs we can, so every chance we get, I should.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yep.
Of course.
Do that.
Yeah.
And we'll get her this one.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Huh. And this one.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
I see. A new means of protection.
Could also.
What now?
We got all that, but let's.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Shoot, that's not what I wanted.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, resume exploring.
Let's go. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
A tough one.
Now, let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Satisfactory. I knew you could do it.
Supposed to be here ages ago. Can't use the lift. I have to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. That locked up in the spare room upstairs. You've got a white cape. Mention white ones. Frank. Varied colors are common soldiers. Lee have pure white uniforms and are. All right.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Please.
Hurry.
We're off.
Draw seal. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
Back up we go.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Much. Let's go to get live. No, you can hear screams from all around when it began, but now.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry.
Well, escape to safety.
No then.
You have Parapist girl here. Yellow flower hair clip. Casualties. You're pleased to see that she's returned to her family for the proper burial.
Sorry.
Look at her ears.
Hey, wait.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What?
Hmm.
You joking? You only helped me because you recognise me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return?
Well, you were in trouble.
Just take the cake.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that
Aww.
gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
A new ally?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Hey. A new bond and a new archetype? Brawler. Interesting. I like this because this basically takes Tokyo Mirage Session and what that game was and put it a step closer to the Shin Megami Tensei Persona style games.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Do we have anything to...
Got it.
Let's see what's in here quick.
Stay present and
Oh!
Alright. Good find.
And then, well, there's nothing else we can do here. You can save your progress in dungeons.
What do you think?
So effectively, it's like a, No, that's not what I wanted.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, I have to talk to him. We got a new archetype.
Fascinating.
What's it gonna cost?
How good
1,200. Damn. There it is. Brawler. So it starts as a brawler, and you get pugilist and then martial artist. So if it's...
Oh, really?
So brawler's one of those, their abilities use HP as opposed to MP, it sounds. Okay. Or maybe it uses both. Who knows? We'll see at some point. But... back down. That's where it wants me to go in the long run. Oh.
We have the edge. This could be our turn.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Mm-hmm.
How's that? A preemptive battle is ours. Let's go.
Outstanding, I see.
The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Yeah, just made sense. Pass off to him and let him just take them all out.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
Jewel that slightly augments luck.
Incredible.
Okay. Anyway, that's done there.
Let's take them all out. Some of it.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Should have passed there, but that's fine. That's still gonna kill them all.
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Weak HP recovery for one.
To greater heights.
We made short work of them.
Okay, that's gonna let me back down as well.
Say grab it. No, looks like they found us.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Push through. Very impressive.
Alright, let's go through this door.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of
Nothing. Alright.
Come on. I can feel my power growing.
Can't go that way.
Push through.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great stuff there.
They saw us.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through. Cat. That was brilliant.
Oh,
Come on. This is our chance. Onward.
We're looking good here.
I shall fight. After me. Let's do this. I'll cut you down.
mm-hmm.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. I shall rise to the occasion. Careful. We've got company.
Nice.
I'm right here.
Same thing.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. The next one's yours.
Now, let's do this.
Tis yours.
Hack and slash.
Because even at the magic cost, that still
Keep this up, everyone.
helps us better than anything else.
I think that's all of them. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'll give it my all.
Second here.
Is there nothing looking good here?
Let's make an end of it.
Strike true. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. Right.
Okay.
I can get used to this.
There.
Fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Royal capital. That's working at the moment.
But
Uh-huh. Hence the yelling of, "You're late." Gee, I wonder why.
Now then.
This goes on forever. Just too far to tell. You have to keep moving. State Army's authority.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Huh?
No.
Finally made it and never want to see another step in my life. Mm-hmm. anything. Don't come any closer.
What?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things.
What was that? What?
A safe room. More important than anything else, honestly.
Here.
Huh. Strange crystal, the abnormalities.
Yes.
Record. See if we got enough mag.
Do make yourself at home.
Not quite. Alright.
What would you care to know?
Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
What now? What now?
Problem is more that I only have so much magic. I think we need to use this as a moment to rest. This is a much better... Oh no, not resume exploring, damn it.
Let's go.
Well, there's enough of me that's curious what is... I guess it was the undead. Let's get the... Nope, it's locked. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. Nope. Let us turn to entrance.
Want to go back? Understood. What do you think?
Yeah. Let's call it a day.
Understood.
We'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go.
If so. Your thoughts?
I see.
You will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Up all the stairs today, everyone.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Got a sec?
Right.
Drink together. HP and MP.
Good night.
Oh, good. We actually get a sleep. We don't have a night to go that we get pulled to academia.
King draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
So?
All right.
True.
Let's go.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's travel.
Then
Where to?
Okay?
Mm-hmm. Manipulated by magic, like Alex was. Soldiers were afraid of.
However.
All right.
oh wait.
Damn it.
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Let's go. Light. Let's finish this.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Last one.
I stand for all the free strive for. Take this.
I'm healer. Flare.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's already done for. Send for backup. Can't get hold of them. Damn it.
What in the blazes?
So apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I'll give it my all.
We have the edge. Light. Just two left.
In the name of justice. Taste steel.
Took one out.
Like a sworn oath, I say so myself.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish it off.
Still here?
Try some of this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Careful. We've got company.
We won't lose
I
this
fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare. Let's finish this.
For the
I
captain.
can't have.
Let's keep it
Taste
going.
steel.
Here's our weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Mm-hmm.
The power of
Only one left.
Try some of
Finish
this.
them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we've got.
Damn it, I was not expecting that.
Still here?
Try some of this!
Wrap this up!
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Tough one.
Taste steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Let us settle this fight. You won't hold back. Light.
Just do it. For the
Not
captain.
bad.
Let's
Try
get
some of
going.
this!
Got one. Great job, Trolls.
Worthy foe after all.
Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Increases evasion against light attacks. Okay.
See you use that.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward. Flare. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Healer. Light. Let's finish this.
In the
Nice
net.
going,
Try
Captain.
some of this!
Wrap this up.
Great job.
If I say so myself.
Worthy foe after all.
At least the combat so far has just been real simple.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Ooh. That being like that means this is gonna have something big, isn't it? Oh, and it's locked. Okay.
You know what?
Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on. We have the edge. Preemptive strike. I won't hold back. Flare. Just one left.
The captain took
Taste
one down.
steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in
What is up this way, quick? Okay. That's that fully explored. Mhm. Oh, hey, look, another crystal.
It's terrible.
Look.
Trans crystals have the power to attract enemies.
Let's do it. That worked out.
I'm right here. All right. What's that? Come and get it.
That was brilliant.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
If it's
There's
useful, I
the
think.
path now. Connected between those two. I'm stuck because of you guys. Alright.
This could be our chance. Forward. Light as power. Light. Two remaining. Taste steel. Good one, strong.
Worthy foe after all.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of
Okay, doesn't actually seem to be anything in here. Now to go the other way I would have gone.
Hey, good one.
How's that?
That'll do it.
Ah.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this. This is our chance. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Mm-hmm.
Let's finish this.
I can't.
Taste steel. Nice.
Keep it out.
Right there.
Like I said, keeping it nice and simple so far.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah, damn it.
All right. How's that? Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Healer. Light. Two remaining.
In the neck. Try some of this.
Oh, actually, I could have probably gotten away without that. Damn it. Oh, well.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
Push through.
You could do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we did it.
Ah, damn it. I was trying. I should have dodge rolled.
We've been spotted.
Not good.
On your guard.
Brace yourself.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh.
Give up now. What can I do?
You're all hurt bad. Healer. Anyone get on healing duty.
Is there another way? I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Alright.
Out of this, yes. I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, behold, we stand together. Nope, not this. Huh, take this. Two remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Light.
Last one.
In the name of... Hack and slash.
Right there. Let's stay calm. Healer. Flare.
Okay.
Warrior.
Finish them off. We're
I'll
clear.
blow you away.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Uh.
Get him back on his feet.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
I live to see another day.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Is everyone all right?
Nice.
Is that all?
Let's take Vida's power. With healing power.
Plus meat. Only a flesh wound.
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Only
I
one
stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off. We're clear.
They yet cling to life.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, we got it. I was a little worried there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Dang it. Oh well, too late. Let's, like I said, take a short break now because we're at that point. We'll be back in just a few moments after we run the ads. So I'll see you guys then. All right, we are back and ready to get into more of this. So let's just head on into the game here. And see. Your state army, you finally come.
That should come in handy.
Attacked us, have faced his divine punishment.
I'm sorry.
Guest room key.
This is...
What? Hey!
All right.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Wait, no, we did that room. Realized, yeah, that locked room is not exactly. All right, let's do it.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Alright, how's that?
Victory is ours, and safety.
I don't like this.
However...
Not very surprising.
As I thought.
All right.
Vida's power. Is there another way? Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Flare! 4 remaining.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
Something else.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point!
Observe the enemy. Fight there! 3 remaining.
To the rear, Hulkenberg.
Healer! Light! Just 2 left.
I shall try some of this!
Take this!
It's almost decided!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
There's only one left. There was no reason to use any more mana.
Taste steel!
Other survivors. Oh, hey. Matter, I know this is where I die, but there's more important matters. Is that treasure chest safe? To use what's inside that chest.
What?
The treasure. Look.
Well.
Isn't that...
So now. Pop over here again. Yoink. Is this the treasure Mike mentioned? I'd expect something more. Much like it's dangerous if Luis were to get his hands on it.
Speaking of... What now?
Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but felt useful.
Try some of this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
You hit him right on the spot. Good job.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Damn it. I didn't quite get the,
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
We'll hold our ground. Come forth, royal soul. Flare. Two remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Try some of this!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
pretty sure we're good.
Taste steel!
And that's a request completed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I should have dodge rolled or gone around the other way.
That should come in handy.
Incoming.
Damn. Alright,
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
I stand ready. Right there.
Never got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
At this rate. Plus neat.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Taste steel!
Their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Take this.
Never got one.
yeah, she didn't need it as much, but it was worth it for the other two.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only one
Can't
left.
have.
Finish
Try
them
some
off
of
before
this.
clear.
Right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height. Our foes are
There we go.
be on your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Healer. Light. Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Try some of this!
Smack this up.
Strike always comes through.
Oh, mystic fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
We strike first.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's go. No, I won't hold back. Maybe not.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Taste steel!
Two remaining. shall
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting. Is that all?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Definitely use the slicer.
In the name of justice,
Opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Oh, I think they see us.
There they are.
Right in the weak.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight! Vitus power! Flare!
In the name of just warrior! I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knight. Come!
Hey, we actually beat it.
The power of healing. Let's go! Light!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
Oh, I think they see us.
Right.
This battle
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go! Vitus power!
No! I didn't mean that.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's...
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Knight! Oh, Mystic!
Never got one.
The power of
Next.
healing.
In the name of justice, taste steel!
There we go.
Took one out.
Is everyone all right?
Right there!
Hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening,
Hack
Captain.
and slash! They die hard!
Only one left.
Sworn oath.
Finish them off. We're clear. Still standing.
Ah, okay, we didn't need to go that far. Oh well.
I shall... I'll cut you down!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, why did this happen? He's just sitting there. Not obliged to catch intruders anymore. Sure, you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns for them all. Damn them. None of this floor survived. I'm sure they've seen the carnage, haven't you? Isn't that ironic? The door along the hallway, exit through the storage room, and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised, though. All this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Fix the storage room ahead. We should be able to go up, apparently. Yep. Save, and then go to Academia. For 2 reasons. The healer, it seems your assignment is complete.
Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Thought I sense a sudden light in my mind illuminating what has happened. Strength and influence of your archetype. Flicker of memory has returned to me. Kind of memory.
Fascinating.
As well, when interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain Mag, which you usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible. Alright, so... Fool of a King turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of, the book you carry, and the library of vast knowledge.
However...
And companion, plateau, of course. 2 comes to a standstill.
In truth.
Part of the archetype, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation we all know. So for your power can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research.
I see.
Reduce the mag cost of Seeker. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage 2. The archetype tree becomes more accessible. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. More skills can now be inherited due to Scion skill. And study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly and move you directly to the archetype tree. Quick to mention, I value the time spent and speak with you. Task is to study heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Alright.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Well, now.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Nope, but he has everything now.
I see. New skills?
I think we can get him everything now, too.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. All right.
Yeah. new power to wield.
I see. This, all right?
All right. Almost.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Nope, but that's 2 down fully, and we get her the mage class as well.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
That is.
Okay, yeah, so in order to unlock those, not only do I need a lot, but I do need to get the previous classes to 20. Got it. And I think we've done the pugilist thing. Can't leave without petting the kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
That was a much more active day there than I thought it was going to be, so redo the save.
Yep.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Tis our
I'll
opening.
give it my all.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard.
I stand ready.
Oh.
Oh, mystic, they yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
I can't afford to.
Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present.
That'll do it.
Ah. Hmm.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
They're on to us.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Indeed.
This won't stop us.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Is everyone all right? Take this.
The power, come forth, royal soul.
Mm-hmm.
Light.
Now, what? Last one.
Great job, Stroll. He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Come. Oh, mystic fire.
Captain,
Mm-hmm.
Power.
someone get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish
justice.
them off and we're clear.
Oh, I should have done fire again. Oh well.
I shall. Die hard.
Take this! Worthy foe after all. This is nothing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think they see us.
Act fast. You will win this.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Nice! Fun! Stay focused.
That's it,
Fight with this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
Let's go. Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Nice.
Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. Soldier. Leisure.
So apparently,
Yes.
however, what now?
Actually.
What now?
Definitely wish I had some better.
I'll give it my all.
Healer. Flare. Let's finish this.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
What a mess.
By the swan. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, we are running low on MP.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Need to find a safe room.
That'll come in handy. Pocket it. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Stand down. Let's press our advantage. I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the.
That's your opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh. Take this.
Stay focused.
That's it,
Hulkenberg's got
Hulkenberg.
this handle.
have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Ooh.
Nice. Amazing.
Could actually check.
What now?
Yeah. That's gonna probably be his best one for a while.
This is bad. They're onto us.
This is our chance. Forward!
No.
As long as there's only two, we can probably get away with just attacking. Assuming we get the stun off.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
You hit their weakness.
No. Let's wrap this up.
Huh.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw back.
Act fast. Okay, we'll win this.
Let's give this all we've got.
You hit their weakness.
No. They die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, like this.
A worthy foe after
The
all.
power of healing.
You got him.
I
Nice
can't.
going, Captain.
Not done yet.
Huh.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Huh. Like where? There's the entrance.
Right where it hurts.
I can feel my power growing.
Ah, damn it. That was a mistake.
No problem.
Brace yourself.
Come on. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
as the noble I am.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
How can we survive this? Huh, take this!
The power. Flare!
I can't. Tougher than I thought.
Seizing their chance while
Ah.
Hulkenberg is anxious.
No good.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry. Only a flesh
Help it
wound.
back up.
This is nothing.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I must reconsider.
Fight there. I shall fight as.
Great job, Stroll.
No, not the button I meant to press.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Where am I?
Come on, not like this. Leave this to me. Someone help, please. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Jesus.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. This down. Someone
Only a flesh
help him
wound.
back up.
Is that all?
Hey. Hey.
Thank God for a miss in there.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll get some distance.
Stroll hurt bad.
Let's go.
Anyone get on healing duty?
We can do this.
Trust me.
I owe you. In the name of justice, no holding back.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
With blade in hand. Charging in. From our provisions. Worthy foe after all.
They will fight with Vida's power. Flare! Stay sharp.
One for the
Now,
captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Huh, take this! It's okay. Time for some close combat.
Don't hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your option, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Observe.
Nice one, Stroll.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
What a finale. Keep your energy up.
That was a horrible time to get hit for the sign to Royal
That
Knights.
should do it.
Nobody can wield it right now.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Oh well. Ugh.
What's the play?
They
die hard.
Is everyone all right? Right there.
Damn it.
Yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
I can't afford.
Damn it! Don't let it dodge this time. Oh.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis done.
What now?
Tis our opening.
Take them all out.
I won't hold back. Light. Two remaining.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Knight. Oh, mystic. Stay focused.
Kinda hoping, but that's fine. Of course, they're stunned, so I may not have needed to really do any of that magic. Oh well.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Horde.
Yep.
Is all well?
Be careful.
Oh.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
That's your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Not this one. Join with me. Right there.
I will fight with pride.
Alright.
I can't afford.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Just the thing.
I owe you.
It's okay.
You hit their weakness.
A
That's
warrior.
your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
Observe.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Now.
That's your opening, Captain.
I struck. Right there. They yet cling to life.
In the. Not done yet.
No, but we should be able to finish it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
been spotted.
Right there.
Alright.
A preemptive battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
By this power, I won't hold back.
I shall fun. Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Let's. You're here.
Try some of this!
What a finale!
Peridot.
Be up, everyone!
Meat.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Now,
You found something. Let's take it with us.
redo that save. Of course, because I'm hoping if this is a fight right away, that would suck. Oh, no, it is. Okay. White Clad, Vile Fiend. Snake, Great Cause.
Damn it.
I was hoping this wouldn't go right into a fight first. Alright,
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain!
Let's do this! Not the right move. This should work.
Observe the enemy. There!
I knew you'd help. I'm healer!
oh, I don't have enough to do that this turn.
I can't afford to. Give me your aid! Something else. Next! Useless!
You've done it!
Enough!
Allies, together!
Perhaps not this.
Hulkenberg got them right
Count
in their
Louis
weak spot.
condemns you.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's your opening, Captain!
Perhaps let's do this!
Strike true!
I'll cut you down!
That's all you got. Let's go.
Oh, please!
Is everyone okay?
Audacity.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Give up and face your death.
Right, let's keep this up.
I stand ready.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul! Flare! Two remaining.
Let's finish this.
No less.
You can't fight
That's your Captain. Scroll's combat power is down.
Yep, that's fine.
What? Useless.
Now he ups their defense, which is fine. Oh my god.
Hold yourself together.
Count Louis condemns you.
You hit their weakness.
It's pointless.
That's your Captain.
One less. Useless.
You fight well.
Enough.
I see you.
Rosenberg got them right in
Power
their
of
weak
healing.
spot.
In the. Give up and face your death.
I will fight with.
Let's go. Prepare yourselves. Take this.
I have nothing that'll actually help me here.
Not this item.
Leave this to me. Down in one fell swoop. Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
No, this was one of those. I had to take the death to get a proper restart, not the one it wanted me kind of restart here.
What now?
All right. God, that's all I've got for all right.
Is all well? All right.
Is it worth it to try this? Yeah, we'll still give it a try.
Let's make an end of it.
Go. Right on target. Nice
Count Louis condemns you.
I see you.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Flare! Stay focused!
Give up and face your death.
Three remaining.
Useless.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
All right.
You can't fight it.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak
Pointless
spot.
to resist.
You hit their weakness.
Give up and face
That's
your
your
death.
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? Hack and slash.
Impudent wretches.
Done yet.
I see you.
Let's stay calm.
Warrior! Count Louis. Almost finished. That'll do.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
For all that we strive for. Stay focused.
There we go.
I shall. Tougher than I thought.
I definitely ended up as one that was better to attack the main focus as opposed to now we can sit in here. And take a moment to breathe and take a break. So give me a little bit to run our ads. It'll be our last commercial break here before the end of the stream. So we'll run those ads and then come back for our last bit of exploration through the cathedral here. So see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready to get on for the last bit of this, so let's get into the game. Talk to allies. Let's quake the sorcerer. Magla.
However,
no.
Then
To academia. I just realized. What are my quests currently? 8 days left on that, and everything else has no... Well, those have no deadline. That has an unknown deadline.
what now?
Good. That's enough. We can actually get her the rest of them.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Alright. That should be everything. So...
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Save. I just want to see if the next area is literally just the boss.
let's go.
Now there is still area, so we will return and use this as our jumping off spot for the next time in. So return to entrance.
Want to go back? Understood.
Let's head back.
You see?
What do you think? Understood.
Biblical.
Evident.
Yeah. Right. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, Alright, let's see.
We got a major bargain. What's happened?
Now, how did I wonder? Maybe a lifesaver. Grand Cathedral,
Sell. Appraise.
Okay.
Hello there.
Now then.
Alright, no. Still can't afford that.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
This is on.
Hmm.
Good.
Like stuff, Foreman's jacket.
What now?
Good. Hmm. All right. That seems a little better equipment wise. Oh.
Gone to shite, this has.
What can I do?
And what is it?
Hmm.
What can I do?
Ow, camel feet.
What'll I do? What to do, what to do.
Whatever will I do? But why?
Closure, oh closure, oh God.
Damn.
Closure.
I mean, we got those at least, but no. No one sells the potions.
All right then.
Hmm. Huh. So I guess we can't do anything in there yet. That's fine. Yeah, let's head into the Grand Cathedral.
Heading out?
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Ah, shoot.
Hey! Great job!
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, we did it!
I only lost a little health, which isn't so bad. Make some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
All good.
Ah, damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Paul's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Vida's power.
I can't afford to hold back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this!
You resist?
It didn't affect them!
A tough one.
I shall fight.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That should do it.
What now?
Ah. I think I really do need to change,
Still here? In the name.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
no, dang it. Not what I meant to do. Let's change her to Brawler.
What now?
We got this! We amazing! Great move back there!
Push through.
Right, we did it!
I can
Mhm.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of them.
Okay, can't go that way. Ah, that path is blocked. Okay. Definitely get through. Mm-hmm. Set the lift. Be no reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the top.
Yeah.
If so,
I see.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's a crystal.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What the?
Let's hurry.
Got a sec?
impressive as ever.
We strike first. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Because he blocks it, that's not necessarily good.
Still here?
Give me your aid. Something else.
3 remaining.
1 to 3 hit times all enemies.
This won't do. Behold, we stand together.
Perhaps not this.
Still searching, I see.
Three enemies left. We can do this. Only 2
Eh.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
What a mess.
You never let us down.
Damn it!
Only 1 left. Finish them
Still
out.
up?
We're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
I step.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful. We've got company. I think we're in.
Oh, yeah, magic barrier thing. Okay. So I won't be able to do that till after we find a thing unblocking it.
Might be of use later.
Intruder!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Fine. Keep it.
Purity glove. Gloves clean in a bath of holy water. +1 strength, +1 magic. Okay.
Nice, good find.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing! Come on! A preemptive
Healer! Hold on. You're here?
This be it. This unexpected. Try some of this!
Oh.
Let's keep it up. This unexpected.
They yet cling to life.
Unexpected.
That's one for the captain! Let's keep it going!
Easy enough.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Oh.
Count Luis.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Over.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
I imagine that would be of use.
Save us both the trouble.
Dang it.
Right! You did it!
We've been spotted. On your.
Let's do this. Come, let us strike. Let's go. Maybe not.
I can't.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point!
Is everyone all right?
For all that we strive
Please don't run. Damn it.
Let's stay calm. You won't hold back. A tough one.
Taste steel!
Yep, another magic barrier.
safe for a while.
Impressive as ever.
Ah.
Hey, good one.
Count Luis.
Let us settle this.
Still up?
This unexpected. Steel!
Always come through.
Unexpected.
I'll destroy you.
Two remain, Hulkenberg. Nice
Huh.
going, Captain. Only one left.
Try some of
Finish
this!
them off and we're clear.
Go, Luis.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Healer! Better be sure.
Mhm.
Not done yet.
Satisfactory.
Three enemies left. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
To greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, I didn't even get the thing about an attack coming. Crap.
Incoming.
Who's that? My strength.
That's not good. Damn it.
Strong. They got you with multiple
Come
ailments.
forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
Not the right move.
You blackguards!
For all that we strive for.
Oh.
Not now. Only a flesh wound.
My strength.
Tactic.
He's fading.
So heavy.
That's not good.
My
Here they come.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Vitus
slowing
power.
you down, Captain.
Here.
Trust me.
My thanks. Are you prepared? I'll blow you away. Right, let's keep this up.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
3 enemies left.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Get them!
Alright.
How's that feel? Damn it!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
What are my options? Warrior!
There we go. Okay.
What a mess.
I did better than I thought it would.
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Oh, it's one of these we're running across the arm. Okay.
Hey,
Ugh.
Well,
stop!
aggressive as ever.
Count Luis.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Stop!
No. They found him.
Count Luis.
Go. Now we've unlocked that.
What are you doing? Exemplary.
There's more path there too. Okay. Let's open up this doorway because it's right here. To allies. Class, relative different state of armor. Hiring officials, in church. Okay.
No.
Go to academia.
Well,
Pet the kitty. Alright. I don't think anybody has... Yeah, they're all good there.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, no, I have no skill. Okay. Looks like there really isn't much to do at this point.
I'm counting. What would you care to know?
So let's resume exploring.
You're coming.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. This might be bad.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us. The curse will kill me.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, it actually...
Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back.
What? You gotta aim better than that.
How can we survive this? Only a flesh wound.
Here comes the counter. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Ice. Oh.
What's the play?
Taste steel!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up strong. Oh, mystic fire! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There's still some posers. Don't let you burn out.
That's like the way forward there. So let's not do that. And that's locked. Okay, never mind. I guess that is the only way for us to go. Um...
What now?
Hmm. Oh. Ah.
That's all of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If we I'll give it my all.
Try some of it! Forward!
Nice hit.
Now, warrior!
Ah.
I'll blow you away. Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone all right? This won't do. Still standing, I see.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What is this? Something on your mind. Reacting to the sanctified amulet. And this from the treasure chest from earlier. Why is it suddenly?
What's up?
Ah.
What?
Moving the statues. That's why it was hidden.
If that's the case.
That being the case,
We have the edge.
Ah. Good time for a critical.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior! The power of wind. One left. Observed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Okay.
there they are.
On your toes, everyone.
I can feel my power growing.
See, I still can't get through here. But now still blocked off my magic. Yes, it is.
That solves that.
Ooh. Vestments that repel all that is impure. Increases evasion against dark. Ooh.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
All right. Now we seem to be good on all that.
What now?
See, I think I like that one a little better. They're back. Ah, crap.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That's fine.
there. Incoming. Come forth.
Nope, not that one.
Just one left. In the name of only I stand ready. Let justice
Huh.
prevail. Let's stay calm. Let's go. Flare.
Okay, looks like they ran back away.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Is all well?
Enemy. Forsaken. All right. So it looks like we got to deal with 5 of these things.
So apparently,
That's fine.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare. 4 remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Is that let justice prevail? Burn! Still standing, I
Yeah, we got him down to 2.
Light. Nice.
I can't afford to hold back. Almost finished. That'll do. I'm cursed.
Is that all?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Oh, mystic fire!
The power of healer. Flare.
Well, damn. That was easy enough.
Superb.
Go for it.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
What's left is the crystal.
Not bad. But I admit,
I have never known
Shattered.
such heights.
Alright.
All right.
Mix that down along with probably the other couple of barriers. Barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered.
Good.
The corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Of course. Can't imagine the army making it this far, but that rabble wielding unknown magic. Could it be them?
is it really? No matter.
Not yet. Alright,
All right. If so,
damn it.
I see the enemy.
get ready, everyone.
That's the worst thing he... That's the stupidest thing he could have done.
Some enemies left.
Right there. Brace yourselves.
Though, him having the anxiety does kind of suck.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Oh well.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Oh wait, no. That was stupid.
Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic! You're almost decided.
Maybe we can.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Ugh.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
You first.
With a single fist, with blade in hand.
No. left his items. I was like, wait a minute, there should be a way for me to... there we go. Okay. Now... No. We're not gonna go there yet, though Kitty being here is good to know. First one was right here, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, and that just created that pass-through for that. Okay, so... those doors don't really mean anything. Got it. That was literally probably what it was seeing that same barrier from both sides, preventing me from getting back here. Okay. I'm not here. Alright, let's go to Academia quick. Though, don't think there's anything in here for us. Alright. Because, yeah, outside of...
Do make yourself at home.
inheriting skills. No. Well, that would be a good thing. We already have that. Oh. I mean, if it can only... No. Why would I do that? Because I could just switch to the knight and have her use it. Yeah, there's no reason to come here. But this worked out as perfect timing. We'll record our journey. And that will be it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we will be starting up the Pokemon games. Which I think I'm going to start with the Let's Go games just to get through them. The idea right now with the first playthrough is I want to do each of them because I have both sides. Just a semi-quick playthrough to get through the story. Probably take me a little bit, but I'm not going to be concentrating on grinding too much or catching specific things on any of it. It's literally just going to be go through, run into battles, or whatever, run into Pokemon when I can to try to get a little bit of leveling and just get through the story of each game. The Let's Go games shouldn't take too terribly long outside of the way that their leveling, catching mechanic thing does work. Means we may vary how much we do run into stuff, but I'm not gonna wait around for any specific Pokemon or anything on that, but we'll see how it goes. That'll be starting tomorrow, and that'll be our Friday, Saturday streams. So hope you guys enjoyed today though, and I will see y'all next time. Later.